Honk.
And the honk leads us in. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, Arbonauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Thursday stream. It is Thursday, May 2nd. Welcome to the month of May. If April is the cruelest month, May, what is it? If April showers bring May flowers. So hopefully there will be flowers in your future as we are here in the month of May, which is getting us sort of queued up and ready for what is going to be a very exciting and busy summer. I can't wait. And I'm very excited to get into some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth this evening, which I'm going to talk about in just a moment. Before I do that, just a couple of quick notes about ways to support us here on the channel. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Triffett, for all the hard work you do with it. I know we're getting there. We definitely May is a particularly tricky month, I would say, to schedule because we have so much going on with my end of semester stuff. And with everyone kind of gearing up for the end of spring, getting ready for summer stuff, and then, of course, ArvCon. But we are making progress, and it is going to be a great summer, I think, leading up to it. I'm very excited about it. There's a lot of sort of moving parts that have to be addressed, but I've had a chance to speak to a few people today about a variety of things, some ArvCon related and some other life aspects related that will affect ultimately the channel in good ways and all that. So good stuff, but we have a lot of stuff to do first. So before we get there, just a couple of reminders about ways to support the channel. If you haven't done so, please follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube, and if you're watching me over on the YouTube channel, welcome, and please consider joining us, not only subscribing to us there on YouTube, but also checking us out over on Twitch. Discord is !ArvCord. Please hang out with us in between streams. That place is always happening. Twitter is !ArvTweets. Blue Sky, !ArvSky. Website for this, arvanelaron.com. Financially, !ArvShop is the merchandise area. !ArvTreon is the Patreon, which is now sitting again at triple digits, which is very exciting. We want to keep moving that number up. That really is the financial backbone of the channel, and I really am grateful to those of you who have been able to support me through the Patreon. You can get cool stuff for yourself and cool stuff for the channel and move us towards various channel goals. I have also reset inspirations for this month, but if you want to be able to inspire our tabletop players, and we're going to have some big sessions this month, folks, then you will definitely want to make sure that you have an inspiration ready to go. And how do you do that? Well, you can do it with channel points, but those are limited in terms of how many are available. And beyond that, you can always do stuff like, for example, support the Patreon at the $10 level or above, or support us by subscribing to the channel at the tier 2 level or above. And either of those will get you an inspiration. And if you do both of them, one in the Patreon, one in the sub, then you get 2 to use those. So it's going to be good stuff. And yes, I'm going to talk about those big sessions in just a moment during ArvCon, although again, I don't want to make all the full announcements about the schedule yet. I want to wait a little bit because it's always a good idea, especially when we first are getting the schedule sussed out. Usually a good idea until to wait a few days. So my guess is that probably next week, Tuesday, is when I'll be able to make more of an announcement on everything relating to the schedule overall, and probably have a good sense of the schedule for ArvCon 2 as well. So yes, but it's going to be awesome when we have that all planned out, which should be soon. So subbing, I mentioned that already. Also, !Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts. !Library, that's my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That is my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And !Greyshade, that is my Greyshade IP, which is, just one second. That would be awesome. My Greyshade IP, which is relating to my Grey Assassin trilogy. First 2 books in that, Greyshade and Renegade, are out from the amazing Athos Arts. You can also get the audiobook of Greyshade done by our very own Trent Sparks. That is also available from Athos Arts. You can buy all those right now at that link. You can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade, which is being designed by Brandon O'Brien. That'll be coming out from the amazing Alligator Alley folks. That'll be out at the end of this year. And you can also pre-order Heretic, which is the final book in the Grey Assassin trilogy, and that will be out this July. So you will definitely want to make sure that you pre-order that as well. Very proud of that. And all those together make up the Greyshade IP. Very excited for this to be the year of Greyshade, I hope, from my lips to God/the publisher's ears. It would be lovely. But anyway, and reviewers and most of all readers' ears, I should say. That would be really great. So I think that's the only thing I need to mention as far as those things are concerned. But I always want to mention exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point help now. That's the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Yeah, I was thinking about the publisher is already on board. I was thinking about readers, not publishers. But yes, the publisher, of course, is highly on board, and I'm very glad and grateful that they are. Exclamation point help now, which is the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point Ukraine, Ukraine, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message we will do so for others in this situation in the future. All right, now a quick couple of notes on the immediate schedule, and that is that we've got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth today. Then we will be back on Saturday with more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as well. Next week, I'll be able to announce the rest of May's schedule, and I'll be able to announce the ArvCon schedule for 2024, which is going to be amazing. I can already confirm a couple of things about it, though, which is that it will feature the finale of Talisman Adventures. That is very exciting, the stuff that we do over on the GOG.com Twitch channel. I can also confirm that there will be a major announcement relating to that GOG crew, and you will not want to miss it because it is related to both tabletop play, it is related to this channel, it is related to me, and so you will definitely not want to miss it. It is a big announcement. That's also going to be coming then as well. In addition, during ArvCon, we will also have the premiere of something really awesome, which is new to this channel as well. So I basically have one finale, one premiere, one big announcement, and that's not counting the musical guests, that's not counting the giveaways, that is not counting all the other tabletop stuff that we're going to have going on, not to mention the Damon Runyon scientists and all of that to benefit the Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation. So it's going to be very exciting. I am very pumped up for it. I am looking forward to it very much, and I hope you folks are as well. That is going to be happening during Memorial Day weekend in the States, and in case you are not from the States, that is the 24th, 25th, and 26th, probably leading into the 27th. So basically 24th through the 27th is when we are going to be holding ArvCon. So that is going to be 3 weeks from tomorrow is when that will start. And again, I'll be talking more about that, but I have already reached out to a number of corporate sponsors. We already have a bunch of them on board. We have a couple more still to confirm, but we have got a number of them on board. Also, Damon Runyon is on board, and so everything is coming together in the way that we would hope. And this is our 10th annual ArvCon, so hoping to raise a whole lot of money for the Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation. We have raised over $30,000 in the past 9 years of doing this event, and I am looking forward to having a big showing, hopefully, for ArvCon this year. So that's the deal with that. Other than that, more sort of broad-based announcements in terms of schedule for the rest of the month and so on, I will talk about next week. But right now, I want to get into the awesomeness of this game. So I'm going to turn on that and say hi to everyone. Hello, all. It is good to see you all. As you can see, I am wearing my I'm Not Procrastinating. It's a side quest shirt today. That is because I am not going to procrastinate, just to be clear. We are doing side quests, and then we're going to do main quest. And clearly, we are going to be able to cover all of that. In no way is anything in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth designed to get us sidetracked. I think we can all agree that never happens in this game. I am very excited about that. Yes, we're going to have a new ArvCon message coming up there soon too as well. But that again is something that we'll have next week. We'll be able to make that announcement. So that'll be coming sooner rather than later. So happening soon. So that'll be good. 1 second here. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I cleared that out of the way. Good, great. All right, so Yeah, so we've got some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth today, folks. I am loving this game. I think we're almost 50 hours into it, and I'm still having a great time. I'm still really enjoying it. But I am looking forward to a lot of other games down the pike as well. I told everyone that when that game came out and we were starting to play it, that it was going to be a big sort of video game focus of this channel, and that is going to be the case. As we play through it, I am hoping that we get a good turnout tonight, but I'm going to keep playing this game because I'm really having fun with it, and I think the streams are best when everyone is having fun together. That's my view. So, with all that said, I'm going to head over there and play some of this game and see what we get. It's been about a week, I want to say, since we last played. I think it was about a week, so I'm looking forward to this and seeing what we come up with. What? What do you mean I'm not signed in? Get the hell out of here. Oh, wait a second. I have to update. Hang on just a moment. So I have to update. Okay, that was already done. Let's see. I want to see how long that actually is going to take. If that's going to take 9 minutes, I don't know that I want to wait for that long. Let's see. 19.7. Is that really going to take that long? I mean, I can be playing while it's downloading, so I'll have to sing to you while it updates. This is the update song, 'cause it takes too long. Okay. Right. And actually, that reminds me, while we're on that subject, I know about that. What is this thing with the system update, though? I think that's actually out of settings, he said doubtfully. System software update. There is an update available. All right. Update using the internet. Okay. So I am going to have to wait while this updates. Oh, that's fast. That's fine. That's not even 2 gigs. That is as nothing before the mighty fiber internet of which I am privileged to possess. So that'll be totally fine. Yeah, it was, it has definitely been, I was looking at something about this. So last month, temperature-wise, last month, April, had something like, I think it was 19 days were considered below normal temperature. Like 11 days, I think that's right, were considered above normal temperature, and there were no normal temperature days. So I was just like, that's interesting. Like, I mean, obviously this is climate change related as well, but it was definitely something where, I mean, normally by the time I get to the end of April, heading into the end of the semester, normally what that means is I switch from my black jacket to maybe my windbreaker, and then I use my windbreaker for like a day or two, and then for the exam, I either have the windbreaker or I'm just having my regular stuff that I would wear in class, and I don't have any jacket at all. But for this time, I ended up having to wear the black jacket, my sort of, it's kind of my spring and fall jacket, all the way up until the last day of class, at which point I did not, it was too warm for a windbreaker, and I just wore regular class clothes. And so for the final, I'll probably be doing the regular class clothes as well. But also 72 and partly cloudy. Yeah, I know. I had heard about that, Triffid. That's sad, not so great. I actually also got a little bit lucky today because I did not have school today. I was grading all day today. And I did not have school because the exams, my last day of class was this past Monday, and then I have final exams on Monday with final grading, and then I'll be done for the summer. But the thing that happened today is I live in Southern Connecticut, and I don't know if anyone saw in the news that there was this major tanker fire on I-95, which is the main artery that basically extends all the way up through like northern Maine, through Boston, all the way through Rhode Island, heads down, cuts through over into Connecticut, and then in New Haven, and then eventually into Bridgeport, and then Stamford, Norwalk, Stamford, and then on into New York State. And so there was this massive tanker fire underneath this bridge in Norwalk that literally shut down I-95 in both directions all day. It's still not open. And apparently it's going to be somewhere, they said, between 2 to 5 days, because they're going to demolish the bridge above it, and they're starting to demolish it starting tonight. And then they're going to have it, once the bridge is demolished, then they will reopen the highway below it, which should be 2 to 5 days. So it's a good thing that I didn't have stuff, and I'm hoping that that it's fixed by the time we get to Monday, because otherwise I'm going to basically have to take... My commute's usually an hour and 20 minutes or hour and 15, anywhere between an hour and 10 and an hour and 20. So right around an hour and 15 on average. That means it's going to be more like 2 hours and 15 with the 95 having to go around. So that was like, that was not so good. But I was lucky that I didn't have to go into work today. Or if this had been the last day today, or if I had finals today, one of my classes does not have a final. If I had finals today, I think I would have had to cancel the final. Like it was basically taking people. There were some people who were stuck in traffic for like 4 hours because they were just locked in place because they couldn't let anyone go by either direction. So it was something. It was something. So I got very lucky. Nobody got hurt, fortunately. But there was a lot of, obviously, the infrastructure damage to the highway itself a little bit, but mostly just the bridge above it is going to be the thing that cost the money. So scary stuff. Third year in college. Oh, man. Unbelievable. So going into the senior year of college. My goodness. Yeah. Well, my kid is close to ending up her sophomore year in high school, and my youngest is close to finishing up his second year. His second grade year, rather. So third grade. That is craziness. Okay. What? There we go. So everything should be updated now. Let me just confirm that was all updated. System software update. It's up to date. Good. Okay, now it should have smoothly. Okay. How are we doing on this download side? Yes, I want to clear the installed items. I'll start playing. We don't need to wait for that. It'll do it silently in the background. That's one of the few games that I have currently sitting. I think the only game I think I have that and one other on the SSD, and everything else has been moved over. So I think, this is on the main drive of the PS5, and the other ones are on the SSD. Yeah. Absolutely crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. It's wild stuff. Oh, okay. I overestimated. I thought it was 50 hours, so I have just over 40 hours. Okay. Oh, right then. It's this. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, yes. We have golden saucer time, don't we? Because I think we did all the quests, but the Saga of the Seaside Inn. I have to steal the crown delivered to the Johnny at the Desert's Edge, but I can't get there yet. So I still have a few of those quests left to do. I've done these other ones. I did the Robemen and Ransoms, Bodybuilders in a Bind, Rendezvous in Costa del Sol, and on the story quest, I think that's partially. I mean, this is also part of the main quest line that I have to do, but that's what I have to do to get to these other areas, because if I zoom all the way out, this stuff down here I want to get to, but I can't get to it yet, and that's what the Golden Saucer is going to make possible. So, it's Golden Saucer time. Man, I missed my chance. Golden Saucer, everyone says, is amazing, so. Bow, bow. Bow. It's the bass line. Bow, bow. 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 Check it to the bass line. Wait, I won't be able to return to North Corel for some time? What? Wait a minute. Really? I won't be able to return for some time. Well, that's ominous. I probably have to do that, though, don't I? Because it's the only way that I can get to these other areas. I need to get to here, here, and here. Whoops. I need to get to all of these spots, and I can't get to any of them right now because I'm locked out. The only way you can get there is going way far around, and you can't this way. Yeah. So it's got to be this way. Hey, good morning, Tim Coolish, or good evening, I should say. Oh, nice. That's going to be awesome. Emily, that's going to be great stuff. Okay. Here we go. The time has come.
Ready. Then let's get a move on.
Gold saucer time. Let's make it happen.
This'll take us all the way to the saucer.
Hey, you can't let those assholes talk to you like that. We should go back and beat them up or something. Practically the whole damn town came out to crap on him. Someone tell me why I'm the only one who's pissed here.
I told you. I can take it.
Think you could at least tell us what it was all about?
Yeah, seriously.
They were talking like you sold them out for money, but I know that isn't true. That's not you. So how'd they get it so wrong?
Where the hell is it?
This about her? About Marlene?
Corral wasn't much. Decent place with decent coal. Decent folks, too. Rough around the edges, but big hearts. Salt of the earth. And I sold them all down the river. Took away their future and their hope.
That's vague. How did you do that? Oh, 6 years earlier.
We were happy. Covered in soot and poor as dirt. But none of that mattered. We had friends and family, and that was enough. Till we learned about the miracle of Mako and all we'd been missing out on. And then we just had to have a taste.
So now only Dine is opposed.
Damn right I am. We can't just abandon the mines. Not after our fathers and grandfathers risked their lives to maintain them.
I hear you, Dine. I do. But nobody sees any future in coal. So I ask you, why break our backs working harder and harder when we're taking home less year after year?
If I may, sir. Once the reactor is complete, a portion of the revenue will go to the town. Your community will be preserved, or enriched, I should say.
Yeah, she's trustworthy.
Listen, man. This is your chance to give your daughter a better life than what we have.
You think I haven't thought about that? Come on. Are we gonna let some city slickers tell us our coal is worthless? We gonna let them tell us we're worthless?
They're like, we are worthless,
It would
Dine.
seem we've reached an impasse. In which case, any further discussion would be a waste of breath. So, Mr. Mayor, shall we put it to a vote?
Well then, all in favor?
Good to see you, Tim.
2 years later, the reactor was finished, and the trial run went off without a hitch. Everyone was ecstatic, convinced it was the dawn of a new era. Then one day, reactor exploded.
So wait, you sold
Y'all
him.
saw the aftermath.
You sold him down the river because he convinced them to vote for it? I mean, how is that selling them down the river? Come on, man.
And then Shinra came rolling into town. Burned everything. Innocent people in their homes.
Was that Scarlet? It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That bitch.
I don't get it. Why burn the whole town?
To craft a story that it was all the work of a local insurgent group. But ain't no villager ever gone near the reactor. They lied right through their teeth.
Murderers.
That they are. Still, there's a whole lot of blood on my hands, too.
I'm still not seeing this. Why? Because he agreed?
I pushed for the reactor.
Oh, come on.
I put us on the path that brought us here.
This is overwrought, Barrett. You got sold out by the propaganda. Come on.
The saucer's waiting.
I mean... Come on, Barrett. I thought it was going to be like, and then she offered me to get me and Marlene to Midgar, and I took her offer and whatever. Like, instead of being like, I convinced people because I was misled by propaganda.
Is this really how it's gonna be? Listen, I don't want your sympathy or your pity. You can keep all of that nonsense. I did what I did, and I can live with it.
Right. We gotta shake this off. We're about to rock up to the funnest place ever. The Gold Saucer.
Huh?
So turn those frowns upside down.
What in the hell? Ain't no one but you thinking about how much fun we're gonna have. Right?
Wanna have a look? It's coming up over there.
Glad to see we're all on the same page.
All on the same page. The price of progress. Trophy earned. Chapter 8. All that glitters is gold. Oh, yeah, there we go. The music.
Look! Look, look, look! Something's coming! And hello to you too! This is incredible!
Yep. The gold saucer. God damn. Woof. Wow. That's a hell of a shot. Yeah.
Woo! Come on, come on! Shall we? Let's.
Let's escort the teenager to Disney World. Gilded Paradise. Whoa, think twice. It's just another day of living in a gilded paradise. Okay. Save. Hi. He's like, Disney World, I'm here. Oh, nice. Excuse me, sir. Just picking up some materia. Thanks. Right. The classic music. Oh, the Turks. Yep. Oh, and this clown.
Barrett Wallace, Tifa Lockhart, and Cloud Strife. Look at them. Look! Waltzing around with the flower seller and Hojo's lab rat. Who are these people?
At least they're finally on a real wanted list. It's about time.
That's all well and good, but why am I in charge of handing out the posters? Don't they know I have a division to run?
I think you're where the president wants you.
I know. Oh, that was my pleasure.
Cloud,
That D&D session was a lot of
the others are
fun.
waiting.
This just reminded me of Starfield. Alright. Hello. I mean, did no one ever comment on these guys?
You'll find the main entrance just up ahead. We hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Okay, to the guide, Moogle.
To the gold saucer.
What's up?
Beyond our glittering gate.
Wow. Look at that. And... Nope. There we go. Okay. It does look pretty amazing. Yeah. What we got?
Just gonna scoot by you there. Excuse us. Coming through.
Oh, Kate Sith.
Howdy, everyone! Let's get this party started!
People of the internet, it's Japan.
Come on.
What the? Get off.
Oh my god.
Nice try.
There's gonna be a dance battle, isn't there? The frick? Man, Doctor Strange is ripped. Doctor Strange meets Hugh Jackman. I mean, what?
There he is. Our challenger for the evening. Welcome to our gilded paradise, the Gold Saucer. Dio, art director.
What's up, Dio?
And you, sir, are...
Cloud.
The protagonist of Final Fantasy VII.
Well, Cloud, shall we duel?
Let go.
Now, when fate sets us a challenge, we must rise to meet it. Are you ready to rumble?
The hell are we doing?
You can do this, Cloud.
Do what? Is this a dance-off? Okay.
Seconds out. And bang! Practice, eh? How prudent. Well,
Deliver 3 punches. Give him a right hook with R2. Okay.
all right. Oh. Come on.
Okay. Dodge 3 times. Oh, okay. Oh, it has to be right or left. Okay. Okay. This is a little shaky control-wise. What?
All right.
These controls are very weak.
Come on.
Okay. Okay. Damn it.
Well.
Okay. What?
Come on.
I'm not understanding. What? Okay.
All right.
Okay, there's that.
Come on.
Oh, shoot. I missed that. Okay. It's just very slow. Okay. Okay. And then left hook.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see if you have what it takes, young man. Come on.
Okay. What? So I have to wait until he's ready to go? What?
All right. Well.
Okay.
Come on.
I don't... What? I am so confused right now. Okay. Shoot.
Well? All right.
Nothing personal.
How can this be?
Woo! Okay.
Expertly done, Cloud.
Okay. I don't know what I...
Well fought, young man. Let's give our worthy contender another thunderous round of applause.
You're the coolest!
Okay.
Well, thanks.
Nice punching up there, Cloud.
A small token of my thanks. One golden ticket. Your ticket to paradise.
Obtained a golden passport.
Let's go. Thanks.
I just...
Nicely done.
You're pretty nervous.
What?
Cloud's used to performing in front of crowds. You should have seen him at the Honeybee Inn.
Eric.
Oh, you've got to tell me that one later.
I better save it since I have no idea if I'll ever be able to do that again. That was very... It's just the controls are very slow, and like even the game is slow. I don't know. Hello. Only one who's not that happy with me is, well, but they're all pretty happy with me.
Paradise.
Tifa's very happy with me.
So, now that we're here, let's have some fun. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Sure. Sounds like a plan to me.
I had my fill of fun in Costa del Sol.
Let's put it to a vote then. A teensy little break. All those in favor? Me.
Me?
Yeah.
Yay or nay?
Have your fun. While you still have time.
Hey. Maybe you should lie down for a bit.
No. I'm alright.
Come on, man. I know this ain't your scene. Why don't you and me go book us some rooms?
Fine.
Well, the four of us are off.
I'm fine. Let's do Space Mountain. Exactly.
Come on, let's go.
Get some sleep, okay?
Let's see. The hotel's gotta be that way.
Away from the glitz and the glamour. All right.
What the hell is wrong with those guys?
It won't last.
What?
Mako. When it's gone, so's this.
Where'd that come from?
Paraphrasing you.
Well, you're not wrong. But I get your point. Live it up while you can. Future's not promised to no one.
Whoa. I cannot stop the movement. Whoa. Look at this. Wow. No joke.
Can you believe this shit? This is what the planet's dying for? This is why we're bleeding her dry? Look at it. Look. All of it. Mako. Siphoned straight from the life stream. From her veins.
Hey, get a grip.
What?
What do we have here? A man with a rain cloud over his head. So how about a reading to clear those somber skies? Whether it be dark or bright, I'll read your future right.
Right.
Just didn't go shooting the messenger, eh?
This some kind of toy?
Woohoo, lads! Eyes up here. Okay, Sith, fortune teller extraordinaire. Put it there.
It's a toy, all right. Pretty lifelike, though.
Come on, pal. Give us a smile. The gold saucer's meant to be a happy place filled with happy people, don't you know? So show us those pearly whites.
Back off. You coming?
Yeah, it's true. He is one of a kind. Hi.
Someone's got a bee in their bonnet. Strange. Most folks like me. Someone's got a bee in their bonnet.
The Haunted Hotel. Whoa.
The outside was tacky. Seems classy now.
Oh, Queen's blood, but played by ghosts.
Here at the Haunted Hotel, I can sleep like the dead.
I see what you did there. Wait, I think I see... No, I do not. I thought I saw a materia, but I did not. Gotta ring that bell for service.
Tacky and understaffed. Great. Hello?
Welcome, gentle sirs.
What in the hell was that?
My most sincere apologies.
Got any rooms? There's 6 of us all told. Well, 5 and 1 pet.
Might I inquire as to what kind of pet?
He was joking. Make it 6.
Very well.
Now then.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, gentlemen, but it appears we're all booked up for the night.
Didn't quite catch that.
What about the other hotels?
Forgive me, sir, but according to my records, all of our hotels are sadly fully booked.
What?
Hello again. Nowhere to stay?
And what's it to you?
Now then, did you want one suite or two?
You trying to scam us?
I wouldn't dream of such a thing, and to prove it, I'll foot the entire bill myself.
Sure you will.
Well, aren't we a prickly bunch? You there, dangly man. Would you mind checking one more time? Oh, a timely cancellation. The Tonberry and Eligor suites have just become available. Shall I book them for you?
Thanks, Kate Sith.
It feels so good to do good. All right, lads, enjoy your stay. Toodaloo. Your suites are on the 4th floor. Please proceed to the elevator at the top of the stairs.
The Tonberry Suite. All right.
There you are. The offer still stands. A fortune or two to steer you true.
You can answer any question?
But of course. Be it this, be it that, go on and ask the cat.
Okay, we're looking for Sephiroth. Think you can find him?
Oh, Sephiroth, you say? All right. Hold on to your underpants. Meow, 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 meow.
Things are looking up, so throw caution to the wind. Put your trust in others, and a last-minute twist may pleasantly surprise you.
Sounds about the way most horoscopes work.
What's this got to do with Sephiroth?
What indeed? Give me another chance. I'll get it this time. Come on.
Watch your belongings. Lucky color. Black?
Narrator voice. He did not, in fact, get it right that time.
Wait, don't go. Third time's a charm. Come on, you stupid thing. Anything the matter?
Seek, and you are sure to find. But alas, you shall forever lose what you cherish most.
The stars work in mysterious ways.
You good?
I mean, that doesn't actually show us where he is.
Yeah, it's just what I cherish most.
See what this crap does.
My apologies, sir. Odd. My readings are normally bang on. Stars mustn't be smiling on me. Odd. My readings are normally bang on.
I was just wondering if he was going to be like, ah, well, then there's this. Okay.
You wish to go down, I presume?
4th floor.
Oh, of course. Very well. 4th floor it is.
Goodness.
This is not a hotel I would ever stay at, in reality. Rude's like, really?
Reservation under the name Palmer.
Director of Space and Aeronautics?
Yes, of course. One moment, please. It says here you.
Oh my God, really?
Those rooms.
What? No, we didn't.
While we did have you booked for the Ton
Oh.
Marion Elagor suites, Mr. Palmer sent word that they were no longer required.
Thanks to Kate Sith.
Is something wrong?
We lost the rooms.
What? Tell him who I am.
I did.
Oh. Well, no point dwelling on it. Now, where can a man get a drink around here? Yoo-hoo, waitress!
Yeah, if it's unintentional, that's another problem, right?
Farewell. We hope you have yourselves a ghoulish and morbid evening.
Not in a million years. Oh my God, really? That reminds me of a place I stayed in New Orleans years ago.
More toys.
What a charming place.
Starting to miss Johnny's seaside flea trap. I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Cool.
But not for fun, just to take a walk. Hey, you've been acting pretty weird lately, Cloud. Rest up and shake it off. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Rest up. I'll do that as soon as I open this. Really? Yes, charming. Retribution is at hand. Oh, man. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Yes. Sleep is a relative term.
More tired than I thought.
Sorry, man. Feel like I failed you.
Oh my God.
Sorry, man. Feel like I failed you. Huh. Never seen material like this before. Something about the color.
There we go. Elmira and Marlene. This is in Aerith's house. I recognize it.
Would you care to join us?
Definitely. I'm starved.
You're supposed to say thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
No, you're supposed to say it now.
Thank you.
Still not loving the Zach VA. Not that the VA's bad, just...
Did someone come by the house last night?
Oh, you must mean Biggs. He was just dropping off some food.
Then what's with the sneaking around?
You've seen those wanted posters all over town? Well, his face is on them.
His face is on them. Yeah, Biggs.
How do you know him?
I'd rather let him explain. So long as Marlene's here, he'll come around again.
He won't. Biggs isn't coming back. Tifa isn't coming back. Daddy isn't coming back. Nobody's coming back ever again.
Sure they will. And I know just how to prove it to you. I'll go and get Biggs. Right now.
Mean it?
Always do. Honest and true. But... let me guess. You don't like dumb rhymes.
No, I like rhymes sometimes.
Not bad, kid.
Interesting. This is all setting up something like
Not
for the
bad,
end of the
kid.
game, I think. The end of this part of the game. My, what a restful sleep. Hey.
Hey, how are you feeling? Do you need anything? Some food? Water?
I'm fine. You were right. Just needed some sleep. You alone?
Yeah, Red's off doing his own thing, and Aerith and Yuffie are taking a spin on the sky wheel. They're only letting couples on tonight. So here I am, the odd woman out.
Oh, you're not out.
They hit it off quick, huh? Must be nice to make friends that easily.
What, like you can't?
I don't know. I act like I can. Think I always have. Ever since I was a kid. Anyway, you up for a little exploring? With me. I mean, no pressure.
Yep.
Of course I'm up for it.
Participate in the park's attraction to earn gold saucer points, then exchange your GP for illustrious collector's items as well as other useful trinkets at kiosks located around the park. Hang on a second. Okay. Okay. Gold saucer points, huh? Paint the town red. Wow, there's like all kinds of stuff. Chocobo squat. My goodness. There's everything. Okay, we got to finish the night on the sky wheel. You can't start on the sky wheel.
Going down to the lobby, sir?
Park Central.
Sorry.
Suspicious Barrett. Meanwhile, back at the haunted hotel, the dramatic music was still playing. Dramatic music. It's gonna be dramatic music. Oh my God, Chadley.
Hello there, Cloud. It's not often I see you in the company of a single comrade. Oh, yes. I believe I understand the situation. Forgive me. I didn't mean to intrude. You're both overdue for a break. Enjoy yourselves tonight. The Gold Saucer is powered by proprietary modular reactors, but due to environmental concerns, the reactors are cycled between active and dormant states to slow Corel's desertification.
That's nice.
Don't concern yourself with our research while you're here, Cloud. Use this time to unwind.
I know. I was thinking that. I was like, yay, Chadley. And then I'm like,
Are
Chadley?
you enjoying yourself here at the Gold Saucer? 4 years ago, the park underwent extensive renovations and was outfitted with state-of-the-art technology. Even today, the Gold Saucer continues to expand, with new attractions currently in the works. The Gold Saucer is powered by, but due to environmental, the reactors are cycled between active and dormant states to slow Corel's desertification.
Okay. Wait, what?
Just so you know, I was bitten by a zombie a few days ago. If you want to exchange your points, you'd better hurry before I turn.
What the I don't... Oh, I need gold saucer points for that for sure. Secrets of the Ninja, absolutely. An X potion are super useful, and a stuffed tonberry. Need all these things. I need to go get some gold saucer points.
Because I don't think I have that much time left.
I know people that would be down to clown with this. Haunted hotel, man. No thanks. What's up?
Wherever it is you're off to today, allow me to be your guide. Your Moogle guide.
Speak to the robotic guide Moogle to fast travel from one area of the park to another.
Where would you like to go, Kubo?
Well, let's see. Can I go to Chocobo Square? I cannot. I guess because I haven't been there yet, right? I'm in Ghost Square. So I guess that's the welcome area. Alright, let's go to Park Central. No, it's for real. I will do some Queen's Blood once I find it, but first we got to see what we got to do. Alright, so... Alright, Chocobo Square, Battle Square, Speed Square. Event Square, Wonderment Square, and Skywheel Square. Alright, let's go to Chocobo Square first.
Welcome to the Gold
saucer. Point Central is your...
Cannot escape my fate with Chocobo Square. Whoa. What's up, Drew?
Come on, push it! Daddy needs a new pair of shoes!
Wow, you really can get sucked into this. Can see how people end up in debt.
Yeah. Let's make sure we don't.
Welcome to Chocobo Square, Kubo. The racing birds here are as quick as lightning.
All right, let's save it, and then let's do what we need to do, people. It's time to go bet on some chocobos. Oh, well, I'm glad you did, Tim.
Welcome to the Chocobo Racetrack. Do you currently have a membership with us, sir?
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid our services are for members only.
Oh, that's too bad. Might have been fun.
All of our guests are more than welcome to watch the races on the monitors, however. You'll find them just overhead.
Here you go. You can feed this to one of the Work? Got gold saucer points? Thanks.
I do not.
And have a wonderful time.
So I can't do this yet? Because I have to explore the other squares?
What are your thoughts on the race? It was great. Chatted with my bird and quaffed the others in the dust. Next question. Tell us, what do you think helped you clinch the win?
My bird's quick talent work and my incredible jockeying.
Oh, I see. Before we wrap things up, could we get a quick photo?
Okay. Alright, so there's that square. Can't do that yet. Oh, you.
Cloud, honestly, darling, if you wanted to spend time with me, you only had to ask.
What are you doing in this place?
Why, celebrating, of course. My little jaunt to Costa del Sol proved fruitful.
Not on Queen's Blood, it didn't.
Oh, and now I'm flushing all that gill down the toilet. I swear, every time one of Sam's chocobos takes first. Probably doping his birds, the con artist. Enough about me, though. What about you? Surely you've got better things to do than listen to me vent. Like paying attention to your girlfriend. Go have fun before she gets bored with you.
Whatever.
Maybe I should expand too. Open a parlor here at the Saucer. Sam must be making...
I'm just trying to get information from her how to be a member.
Maybe I should expand
Okay, yeah, you have nothing to say.
Open a parlor here at the
I don't care about your capital late-stage capitalist garbage! Leaving the Chocobo Square. Alright, so no Chocobo. Alright, I guess we'll check out Battle Square. Up to the Battle Square. Here we are. That's funny. Drew's like, I'm here, and the cat's like, meow. We just met Kate Sith before, Drew, so very appropriate cat work. My cat Sherbert was sleeping in my lap, sitting in the rocking chair today for a little while. It was nice. Real games.
You seem to be feeling better. Yeah. You just chilling here, or?
I'm hiding.
Some children mistook me for a mascot. They wanted a photo with me. I think I'll lie low for the time being.
Did you see? Is spectating not enough? Want to step inside the ring?
Oh, okay. I was wondering when I was going to get to one of these. What do we got? Ether, yes, please.
Is spectating not enough? Want to step inside the ring? Head to our entrance counter to learn more.
All right. I think I'm waiting on 15, right? It's only going to let me do 2. Oh, no, it is going to let me do 2. All right. 15 for Barrett. Gale Impulse. Gauge Stagger. Yep, weapon ability damage by 3%. That's definitely what I wanted to do. Yeah, I wanted to do this Enhanced Tempest thing, I think. Also that, but... 20 points for red. Ooh, okay. Increases speed by 30. That's a good possibility. I don't care about that. Iron defense, possible. What's that one? Oh yeah, I saw that already. Vengeance mode duration. Don't care about that. Yeah, no, I like this speed 30 idea. Okay, she's only got 5. I think I'm saving up for Cloud for 15. No. Oh, the enhanced damage while gardening. Or gardening. Increased damage while gardening. That's definitely what I need. I don't like those ones where I have to hold and wait. Wildfire's not bad. Yeah, that's right. I want to increase the ATB. That's what I thought. Okay.
Is spectating not enough? Want to step inside the ring? Head to our entrance.
Don't think I need this, but just in case. He sounds like he's saying hello. Hello? Yeah, my cats are pretty quiet most of the time. But when they're playing, and especially when Ganesh is kind of like, in quotes, on the prowl, he's just, which is sort of his like, you know, fear me, I am the cat that roars type of thing.
Counter to learn more.
Okay.
Not skipping on security. What are Sugar Troopers doing here? They trying their luck in the
Wait, how do I? Oh.
Is spectating not enough?
There we go.
Step inside the ring.
Are
What's
you
up?
interested in joining the fray?
Face off against a variety of opponents in a 2-person team in Musclehead Coliseum to earn prize and gold saucer points. All right. 2-person bout. The Zoomies. Get a mega potion and those things? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Tiva. Let's go. Okay. I don't think I recognize all these guys. Okay. Okay. These are weak to wind. And lava lisks, weak to ice. Okay. Oh, that's good job. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, no! Hello? Wow, I'm getting destroyed.
It's not over yet.
I mean, it's going to be in a minute, though. What the frick was that? Okay, well, guess what? We're gonna try that again. Yeah, no. Re-challenge. Yeah, that was ridiculous. What's up, Wispy? Hey, Wispy song. Yeah, that was absurd. Right, let's try it again. Gee, dude, what the frick, dude? Ow, 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 ow. What the frick? What? Hello? Dude. Wow.
Nothing. I'm not going out like this. This can't be how it ends.
Wow. This is ridiculous. All right, well, I mean, I'm going to have to, like, protect right off. See, the problem is the AP, because, like, that's wild. It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I am. I know I am absolutely. That is the case. I mean... All right.
Come on.
Dude, freaking get off of me. Jeez.
Not looking good.
Really? Dude, get off of me. I am like, what the Christ, dude?
We can do better.
I mean, yeah, jeez, good Christmas. I mean, maybe I'm not ready, but like, I mean, I may not have the right stuff equipped. I don't even.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. 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 Okay.
I'm in.
Never in doubt.
Jeez. So the key was just to get a lot of those guys down because they just overwhelm you. Yeah, these are the only two people you can have at this part in the game. I mean, I guess you can come back here later after you're done with the Cloud and Tifa thing, I guess, but... Oh, great. Tremendous.
Let's go.
Don't overdo it.
Watch yourself.
That was stupid. That's on me. Okay.
Feeling good.
Oh, that's right. Where's my,
Just in case.
Ouch. Okay.
Let's try that again.
Okay. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Okay. There we go. Synergy abilities.
On it.
And this one was first try. That other one was hard. This one was like no problem.
Let's keep it up.
Yeah, it was. Woo! That's better. 5 mega potions and 5 gold sauce points. Worth it, worth it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that one was not a problem. That was easy. Devil May Care Desperados, huh? Desperados. Okay. Number of lawless free agents who redefine what it means to be an outlaw. Secrets of the Ninja Volume 3 and 60 gold saucer points. Okay. Let's see how we do. That was like... Because those guys are vulnerable to the plasma discharge thing and everything. Oh god, these guys. Okay. Hello? Okay.
Let's go.
No problem. Bunch of triple slashes right there. Yeah, level 30 is not bad for this area, but just compared to... I don't know if it scales to where you are, Wispy, which might be part of it, but also, like... this area may just be... What the frick? Okay, mutated flans that absorb mako-polluted seawater that's become poisonous. Hitting them with elemental pressures them, cause them to develop resistance, can absorb that element. Once they gather enough energy, unleash a powerful magic attack. All right.
Here we go. All right. Brace yourself.
It's no use.
Keep it together.
You'll get through this. Take the lead.
I got this.
All right, let's see. Can I protect Tifa?
Bring it. It's on you.
Don't give up. Gonna pull back.
Taking over.
Okay, I need to cure you. Okay.
Take the lead.
I'll take over.
There we go.
You gotta switch it out.
Enough.
Okay. I did not do a lot of damage to that guy. That summon would help. Oh, crap.
From here.
Don't give up. There. Think fast.
Let's go.
Come on.
Oh, I gotta wait for Leviathan. Come on.
Let's go. Bring it.
There we go. People of the world, Leviathan. How are you?
Take the lead.
Fight through it.
Synergy abilities.
I'm in.
Oh my god, did that do a lot of damage.
After you.
There we go. Leviathan, baby. I defeated the white moose.
Was never in doubt.
There we go. Secrets of the Ninja, Volume 3, Gold Saucer Point. Yeah. That'll help Yuffie out. Okay, so now this is level 39. Can't use items. Jeez. Level 39. I might have to give this a miss for now. Level 39 is...
Give us a holler when you want to throw down.
Okay. We took care of Battle Square. Let's see. So... let me just make sure we had inventory. Yep, inventory. Key items. Okay, so increases her skill points. Great. Let me see if that actually did that. Yeah, Yuffie's up to 15 now. Alright. Yuffie, where are you? There you are. 15 points. Elemental damage up. It's not bad. SP10. Yeah, I just think 39 is little much. I'm level 30 right now. Fox Flame. Yeah, Snow Flurry. Apply the Faith status effect. Whoa. She does use that a fair bit, so... Hunter's Precision. Okay. All right, so we've done 2 of those games. I'll come back to that when I'm a little higher level, which means not right now. Let's go there. Okay. All right, let's see what else we got. There's like 4 or 5 other areas.
Come and get your spectator tickets for the Musclehead Coliseum.
Let's see. Event Square. All right, let's hit that one up, I guess. Although, Speed Square? Let's do that one, actually. Speed Square. All right, so that one is... That's Chocobo Square. That's Battle Square. Which means up there is Speed Square, I'm guessing? Alright. Let's see what Speed Square is. I'm assuming some kind of race thing. Whoa. Iron Man. 2035. Oh.
To Space Ranger HQ. Our mission today is a vital one, and we will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy.
Sir.
Sir. Sir.
Is that how you were back when you enlisted?
Not quite that great, I hope.
Don't be able
Our
to
mission
sit back
today
here
is a
licking
vital
the
one,
split
and we will
now.
need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy. The Gilgamesh Army is amassing a fleet
The
of
Gilgamesh Army.
on the dark side of Moon 7.
Are we going to meet them on the dark side of the moon?
Our assault and break through the enemy's defensive lines.
Okay, alright.
From there, you will strike at the very heart of their fleet in a bid to destroy their dread flagship.
Heart of their fleet.
Your actions will decide not only the outcome of this war, but the fate of the galaxy. Space Rangers, ho!
Okay. Oh, wait, that's right.
Greetings, recruit. Here to exchange points.
What do we got? Oh, they have different ones in every one. Oh, man. I got 110 of these. Ooh, all right, I need more gold saucer points.
Make us proud, Space Ranger.
Space Ranger?
He's amassing a fleet of star cruisers on the dark side of Moon 7.
But we mustn't waver in the face of danger. We must fight together.
Hi.
Bring an end to this war. Ready for blast off, Ranger?
I guess. I did. Yeah. That is not going to get a high Yelp rating from me, the Haunted Hotel. Pilot your very own star cruiser to bring down the villainous Gilgamesh army. Okay. To barrel roll. Okay. Barrel roll, barrel roll, barrel roll.
No other enemy contact detected. Prepare for the next wave. That was some fine shooting.
Barrel roll. Aw, yay! The kids are asleep. Da-da-da-da-da. Thundercats, what's going on? Kids are asleep. Thank you so much for the raid as always. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, kids are asleep. We are in the midst of a Space Ranger battle on the Gold Saucer. So that's what we were doing. I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Everyone should be following the kids are asleep if they're not already. Oh god. It's a boss fight. Oh boy. I noticed. Yeah, heavy blow to the enemy. What game? What's up, Intensely Eric? Yeah, this is Final Fantasy VII. We're in the gold saucer. This is to win saucer points. We're on basically a amusement park date with Tifa. So there's a lot riding on this. You know what I'm saying? There's like, you do not want to mess up on this. The mothership? Yes, sir, Space Ranger, sir. We get the mothership? Peace to our galaxy. Okay. I can't tell if I just wrecked that.
I'd say you've done that before.
Rank 1 and rank 2.
Ready for blast off, Ranger?
I just want to see something. Are you kidding me? I missed the top one by 140 points? Oh, are you joking? I got to do that one more time. What's up, Rising Tides? I missed that by 140 points. I was like, I thought I was doing pretty well, but then I was like, I must be missing something. Like, good to see you, Rising Tides. What's up? I can't believe that I missed that. I was like, Wait a minute. Like, you gotta be kidding me now.
No other enemy contact detected. Prepare for the next wave. That was some fine shooting.
Okay.
Keep it up, Ranger. All enemies eliminated. Incredible.
Incredible. I love this guy's sound. Good to see you, Rising Tides. And again, thank you so much, Kids Who Sleep, for the raid. I would ask you what you were playing tonight, except that at the moment, I am focused on trying to get a score that I already thought I got. So... Okay. Barrel roll. This is what we fight for. I know. This is very much Star Fox. No, I can't let any ship miss. I don't know. Here comes the mothership. Hey, Shannon. Oh, that wasn't anywhere close. Oh, wait, was it? Oh, no, performance bonus, 35,128. I think I did it. I think I actually did it. I think I did do it. Yeah, let's go. Yes. Let's go. 35,128 plus a... No, I don't want to go there. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. No, I didn't want to do it again. No, I'm done. I'm done. Quit. Yes, quit the minigame. I don't want to play it again. Woo! Okay. Now I'm good. Yeah, I was doing the proton bomb too. Shut up, Tifa. It's not my first time. Excuse you? I just won everything. I was the greatest at this of all time. So Eric / Kids Are Asleep. What were you folks playing tonight? My apologies that I could not focus more clearly on it because I was in the midst of playing Star Fox. Wow, look at that. Okay. Increases strength and magic power by 5%. Ooh, really? All right, well, I know who's getting that. I think that one, even though the other one helps. Murdering Merc, side questy goodness. I don't know if you, I am currently wearing my, I'm not procrastinating. It's a side quest shirt. Not that I was doing any side quests here at all. I mean, in no way was I doing that. Oh, no kidding, Emily. So yeah, so I pretty much wrecked it on that one. Not formidable enough, or even formidable.
Care to exchange your points before takeoff?
Yeah, quite possibly. 560 points, baby. First of all, give me that Queen's Blood card. The Sharpshooter's Companion, that'll help Barrett. Let's see. Solaris, super useful. I don't want to keep doing that. Okay. I have officially won this. I have officially won. I declare the speed area over. Very happy with that. Very pleased. Okay. I bet that kind of stuff would be fun. See, the only thing about having a ride like that, this is one thing that I was thinking about. I'd love to do, and I know that Emily just did this. I would love to do the Galaxy's Edge thing at Disney World. The Millennium Falcon thing seems great, and I 100% am going to make the lightsaber thing. Like, I'm straight up doing that whenever I do that. But the one thing that makes me nervous about the Millennium Falcon thing is I hate roller coasters, and specifically I hate the way that they make me feel. Like the feeling, some people enjoy the, oh, that's my stomach going up into my throat. I am not one of those people. I dislike that intensely. I like sort of some of the, like, the scrambler spinny rides and things like that. Those are fine. Or sometimes they call them like the whip cars where you're like going around, and those things are cool. I like those, but I do not like roller coasters or the feeling. So I'm a little worried about, I don't like flying like in airplanes for the same reason. So I wonder a little bit about that with the Millennium Falcon quest thing. You know what I mean? The Falcon was okay. Yeah, Tilt-A-Whirl. Rise of Resistance. Everyone says Rise of the Resistance is incredible, and that sounds cool. All right, let's head to there next. Chewie can drive, we can close our eyes. Well, this is the thing, like, right, so I just don't like the sensation of it, like the physical sensation. So, but I do love the concept in general of, like, space combat flying rides sound really fun. I just, things that are too fast, oh God, I'm not about that life. And it's deceptive because you see things from down below when you're not on the ride and they don't look that fast, and then you get on them. There's this, like, local park. We went on this, like, I forget what they call them, Velociraptors or something, but it's like where you've got this thing where you've got a umbrella on the top and you go down and around like this. It was the first time I'd ever been on a ride that I thought I was going to be sick. I was with my son, and, like, it was ridiculously fast. And I think it was that it was fast plus the angle was weird, so it was going like this way instead of in a straight plane. I was, no thanks. Usually my wife and I can split up the division of labor pretty well because she's fine with roller coasters and I am not, and I'm fine with spinny rides and she can't handle those. But this, I don't know, this was a little rough.
Advance tickets for tonight's performance have sold out. Same-day tickets will be available.
Cloud. It's Jessie.
Oh, cool.
Back when I was still finding my feet in Midgar, I ran into some trouble. But she took me under her wing, helped me out, saved me, really.
Sounds like her.
I admired her. She was so cool and confident. Like nothing could bring her down.
Yeah, I know.
I owe her so much. Thank you for everything.
That would not have landed were it not for the fact that they did make Jessie into a cool character in the first game.
The food in the VIP seats was to die for.
Don't want to take any chances. This looks like something where you don't want to mess this up. No, know what I'm saying?
Well, shall we?
Yeah. So where to next?
The races, maybe?
Not again.
Done for the day, I guess. She was always a star, but just imagine her up there.
Yeah.
Wish I could have seen it.
God damn it. Why was I not allowed to see this? Ooh, materia. And we are living in the materia. Ooh, HP up materia 3? No joke. That's almost up to level 5 chakra, which would be very nice. Yeah, that, and she needs to keep those things there. That's... oh, interesting. Well, Barrett, what about you? Okay. That's useful. For strike. I like ATB, but... I don't know. Where's my AP up? My HP up? That's what I should be doing. Do I not have... I just saw something that was like AP 4. Oh, there it is, 3. Oh, that's a lot of materia. Yeah, I mean, it's just too, it's too good. There's too much materia there. I can't not use that. Alright, so it's worth it to come here regardless. I'm sure you're wondering why I've called you all here today. Welcome, people of the... oh, wait. Wonder if I can do... okay, like that. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Photo mode. Ooh, that's even better. That's a good one. Nice. Now make this date extra special. A painting of your dead friend. Well, you know, it's funny. They don't explicitly mention that Jessie is dead until afterwards. Like, you come across her and it's like, is she gone? But then you, like, walk around past her and she's still, like, kind of like, oh, go on without me or whatever. I know that's canon is actually that she doesn't make it, but yeah.
One day, I'm gonna be singing on that stage.
Oh, it's you.
Well, look who it is.
Andrea.
We meet again. I must say, your duel with Dio earlier was a sight to behold.
I'll say it was garbage.
Gave me goosebumps. The stage calls to you, begs for you to bare your soul upon it.
What are you doing out here?
The park director requires my talents for a show. My fancy footwork, to be precise. What do you say? Shall we cut a rug?
No.
Not even the limelight can melt that icy heart. Don't let me keep you two from all the fun. Go on, please. Experience all the saucer has to offer.
Offer saucer.
Don't let me keep you two from all the fun.
I won't. Goodbye.
Go on, please.
I repeat, advance tickets for tonight's performance.
Okay. So we've seen that, so that gives us 2 more to look at. So we've got Wonderment Square and Skywheel. Well, we want to finish off with the Skywheel. So let's do Wonderment Square.
Every square is yours to enjoy.
Whoops. Right. Is that... That's Ghost Square. Okay, right. The only place I can think of... Now, I have not been to Vegas, but the only place I can think of that reminds me a little bit of the glitz of this, sort of built into a shopping mall, because Disney World is not like that. Disney World I've been to a number of times. That's not the same thing. It's like the closest I can think of is Foxwoods Casino or Mohegan Sun in Connecticut, in my home state. Those ones are sort of like there's a ridiculous amount of glitz and glamour with a bunch of stuff to buy, and then there's hotels, and then there's an arena, and then there's a casino. Like, it's sort of in the midst of that, you know? It's a thing. Okay, Wonderment Square, right.
Welcome to Wonderment Square, Kimbo. Oh, looks like this is your first time here. Enjoy!
All right, Wonderment Square. Oh, God, this thing? Wait, what? G-Bike? Queen's Blood. Haha! Haven't been to Atlantic City. I have been to Reno, but I don't remember a lot of Reno. God, I hated the 3D brawler game. I mean, I didn't hate it, but...
Fun, huh? Now we're talking. That one's practically calling your name.
Also, hi, Dragon.
Kill on it.
I have not been to Atlantic City, at least none side. Reno,
You're afraid of a little
I went for Worldcon many years ago, but the Reno was not the same, though. It didn't feel like this, where everything is just sort of like entertainment world everywhere you look. All right, let's try G-Bike. Cloud's epic motorcycle flight on the Midgar Expressway has been recreated in the arcade game G-Bike. Defeat pursuing troopers. Oh, geez, this is a hard game. Collect point panels, fill your nitrous boost gauge with boost panels. Okay. Shh, Tifa's talking. The thing is, I did this for real. This is the part where I make clear that I was not great at this in the first game. Okay. I'm like... Okay. Okay. I can't get off the... Okay. Rank B is okay. It's not easy to maneuver that bike when you're on it, even at like full acceleration.
Oh, well, better here than on the road, right?
Wow, Tifa. Better here than on the open road, she says. Wow. Better here than on the open road. Ouch. Uh-oh.
Got your deck in order? If so, then it's time to throw down.
Okay. Queen's Blood challenges. Trounce the competition using a freebie card and support cards. Turn the whole game on its head with gimmick battlefields. Or attempt grueling survival challenges. Alright. Alright. Support card. Luxury real estate. Start the match with a Gigantor, which increases the rank of your positions in addition to the other cards in your hand. Revel in the joy of being able to place high rank cards in the start of battle as you conquer the competition. Okay. Almost forgot that I got a new one. Yeah, that's... Let's see. And 2 points, huh? Let's go with Space Ranger. Oh, yeah, my bomb. And the Moogle Trio. I think that's going to be... well, the Kappa Wire. I think that's good for now. Okay. Here we go. We are going to mulligan Fat Chocobo. I like him, but not this early. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's see. No, where can I put? No, I don't love that. I do like that, though. Gigantor. It's going to be actually a good placement, I think, for this. Oh, that was... shoot. That was a mistake. Well, maybe I'll get it back, though. Eight to 4. 8 to 5. Alright, I got that one. I got that one lost. This is going to be... well... I think I win this. I think I win. Not by much, but I think I win. Yep. 8's a tie. Yep, I win. Huzzah! I didn't play that perfectly, but it's alright. Mithril Golem. Possess a crystal hard resolve and an overwhelming amount of power. 8? Wow. Yeah, I would agree. 8 is a lot. Well, although Midgar Summer... The thing about that is that Midgar Summer is probably better for area control, because this one that I just got... Where'd the Crystal Golem go? Oh, there he is. Or Mithril Golem, rather. Yeah, because he's got... If I look at... I wouldn't do it for the Fat Chocobo because the range is too good on the Fat Chocobo. Although, actually, he's better than a Freet. Yeah, you know what? Much as I love my boy a Freet. He's better than a Freet. Here we go. All right, let's do it. I think there is a Tifa card in the original. I mean, not the original. I should say, I saw, not the original. There was no original. But I thought I saw a Tifa card around here. Yeah, let me play with that. Yeah, I have no idea how to get her or whatever. Like, I do not know. Okay. Okay. Wonder if Shiva might work here. In empty positions. Hey, was I talking to Drew about this? This thing with the Shiva, I think she plays, I forget who I was talking to about this, but I think she plays that would fill all of the, does it fill only empty positions? I guess my question is, does it fill only empty positions that literally like this and this that have basically no like card control on them at all? It's the only place you can play it. Yeah, I don't, for some reason I was thinking, I don't know why I was, yeah, I know, I don't know why I was saying that, but I felt like there's some explanation for that. Okay, so that's almost locked in, not quite. Okay. Yep. I love that. Oh, wow. I'm going to face crush this guy. Yep. Absolute face crush. 29-8. See ya. Grasp Tripod. When first enhanced, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. Yeah, but you have to enhance it first. That's a lot of, like, I don't know. It's a lot of down stuff. Okay. You and your opponent's starting positions are swapped. Your cards with left-facing attacks will finally get a chance to hit the enemy, so savor this turn of events while playing from the perspective of the big bad. Okay? This is getting me all these gold saucer points, which is the big thing. That's fairly powerful, I'd say. Okay. Alright. Not you. To start with. Oh yeah, that's weird. You finally get to hit your enemies. Well, yeah, but the problem is that that's true, but it's also like my cards are all designed to go right. For obvious reasons. No. Still better. It's not quite my board control strategy that I like, but... This is not. This is weird. This is weird. Just weird. Nice, nice. I love that. That would have been a good place to put the chocobo, but it's alright. I'll take it. Lovely. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Afraid that lane is lost. Yeah, he's got that one. Question is, what can he put down there? So right now I've got 21 to 10. So what can he play in that last spot that can get him those other points? Yeah, I still have this one. Haha, cute dragon. I see what you did there. Yep, no problem. Boy, that early work that we did on Queen's Blood is paying off, people. Kaboom! Okay. Wait, what? I did complete behind enemy lines. The heck is that all about?
Deck in order? If so, then
I did do that. What? I won that. Oh, I have to attain rank 5 Blood Knight to play this. Oh. Alright. That's fine. I'm not quite there. I gotta be close. What is my rank? What is my Blood Knight rank? So I need to defeat one more player, and I will be promoted to Blood Knight. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I don't know if I can really stand playing this 3D brawler, but I may give that a shot. Really? This 3D brawler is weird. But it's alright. I'm gonna play it. And then we'll see what I get from these points, which should be good ones. A variety of polygonal pugilists in 3D brawler. Okay. I know. You know what? I have actually, and I was thinking about that. Saucer Brawler, the punishing pugilist. Watch out for their killer left and right hooks. Alright, I guess I'm ready to rumble.
Now you're scared.
Whoops.
Ready whenever.
So you do just trade blows.
Come on then.
Okay.
Now you're scared.
Oh, that was... I got it. I just figured it out.
Ready whenever.
It's whatever arm is down.
Now you're scared. Come on then.
ready.
Yeah, I got it. I just figured it out. It really is just one at a time. You don't have to like, yeah, I got it. I just figured it out. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh God, Fat Moogle, the Colossal Cuddler. Okay, so I have to go, I have to go up and left and right. So left, right for the hook and left and right up for the straight. All right. Whoa, thank you. Wait a minute. Someone has just pledged. Oh, hang on a second. Wait, I gotta pause. I think we just got some big support over on the Patreon, so wait a second. Oh, yay, somebody just pledged per... Okay, let me just make sure. Oh, thank you. We just got a new person pledging $10 per month for the Patreon. Thank you, Tim Coolish. An annual year discount is more than okay. Wow, thank you, Tim. That's awesome. That brings us back up. That's great. We've had 2 of those things to get us into triple digits, and now over there. Thank you, Tim Coolish. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And remember, Tim, now I got to make sure that I put a note. Remember, Tim, that you get a bonus because I believe this is the first time you've supported the Patreon, right? So you actually, at the $10 level, you get basically the chance for either an epic poem written about you or I think a character background. I've got to look and see what the rewards are, but yeah, you get one of those when you first become a supporter at that level. So thank you. There we go. Got it fixed. Yes. Thank you, Tim, so much. Thank you. And yes, you will get an epic poem. Well, let me put it this way. If that is what you think that's the one you want, because then I will make sure to make a note about that. Is it the epic poem that would be the one that you want? I just want to confirm. Is that the one that you want? Because then I will mark that down. Nice. Okay. An epic poem it is. Boy, I have not written one of those for a while, so I'm looking forward to this. Awesome, Tim. Thank you. I will definitely do that. Like I say, it may not be the act like Saturday or whatever, but I will do it. My goal is always to do it within the month. So if you pledge, I always want to do it before a month is out. So before like June 3rd or whatever, I'll try to get it there. Thank you so much, Tim. Seriously. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. All right, so now I have to see if I can avoid a Moogle. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing there. Oh, I see. What? I think I just got obliterated.
That was sloppy.
Yeah, it was. It was sloppy because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Oh. Okay. What the frick? Okay. 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 Oh, that was a hook.
Nothing personal.
Wow, that was not easy. Yeah, you are. You definitely are. Oh god, it's this guy. Dio, the Beefcake Park Director. Oh my god. Dodges 3-hit combos to lead him vulnerable. Oh my god. Okay. Woo, it's not easy. Alright. Okay. Shoot.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Shoot. I don't know what they're talking about. Oh my god, I'm screwed.
My rippling thews.
Damn it.
I don't even know, like... Okay, left. Left again. Whoops.
All right.
Okay. Damn it. Shoot.
Come on.
Oh god. Dude, yeah, I think this is enough of this. I already won 2 rounds, which is more than I expected to win of this, so... Yeah, this game does not...
That was sloppy.
Whatever. I got the middle of it, and that's fine. I got, whatever, 2 levels into it. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. Alright. Alright, now I can trade these in. I should have a fair number of points now with this.
Hey there! Got a big pile of points to trade me?
I do indeed. 580, in fact. Ooh, Queen's Blood game board. Right. Saucer Squad. Legendary Queen's Blood card. Hell yes. Tale of the Red Warrior. Yeah. I don't want to spend a lot of points on these, but I feel like I have to do this one. Alright, 300 points. Great.
Make sure to come back once you've racked up more points.
Okay. So now it is time for the Sky Wheel. The Sky Wheel has arrived, everybody. It's that time.
I always load up on sweets before a match.
Okay, so we go up here. Then we go here and up here. There we go. All right, time for some Sky Wheel action, chat. I don't know, that guy. At least I figured out sort of the basics, but I have really a hard time figuring out like what it's telegraphing me, like in terms of what the attacks are, so yeah. Oh boy.
What happened?
Guess who's gonna be called out for it? What the hell is that?
Welcome to Couples Hour at Skywheel Square. Cuddle up with a partner in our cozy gondolas and see our golden paradise in a whole new light.
Ooh, look at that.
Escape the crowds, share a private moment together, and experience dazzling sights and sounds.
Yep, even more guns.
The memories you make here are sure to last a lifetime.
Looks fun, huh?
Yes. The answer is yes.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Are you kidding?
Attention, please. We are currently experiencing some minor technical difficulties. While our technicians are working hard to resolve this issue, for your safety, we ask that you follow all staff instructions.
Over here, folks. Our friendly cast members will show you the way. Thank you so much for understanding, and have a wonderful day.
Come on.
Cloud! We've got trouble!
Is that a cat?
What is it?
Get to the Coliseum! On the double!
I was gonna go on the sky wheel, Kate.
There's been a wee shooting in the lobby over there. And the word around the saucer is that a man with a gun for an arm was the perpetrator. I'll round up your pals for you, alright? Now get going. There's not a moment to lose!
Damn it, Kate.
This has to be a mistake.
Let's go find out.
If we have to.
All squares are closed. Please proceed.
Man.
The designated area.
All right, Battle Square.
Please move swiftly. We're needed at the Coliseum right away.
I heard the rumor.
The entrance is heavily congested. If you're in a hurry, please use a guide.
We've arrived at your destination.
Hello, crew.
I'm sorry, sir, but only authorized personnel are allowed past here.
This sword makes me authorized.
No, excuse me. Copy that, sir. Apologies for the delay. Please.
Tragedy. Ah, yes. What? Look, I'm going to take a sit down on this bench. I'm going to think this through, okay? It's been a rough time for all of us.
Give me a sit rep on the other squares.
Okay. Right.
Report
Okay.
back to the director once you've taken witness statements.
What?
Give me a sit rep on the other squares.
Okay. Like, defeated by velvet ropes.
Shit.
It's like I told you. Someone went on a rampage. And now...
I'll take it from here. I am Dio.
Yes, we already met.
As park director, it's my pleasure to welcome you to this, our gilded paradise.
There's been a shooting, boss. Can you focus on the...
We meet again, young man. If you'd like to go another round,
like...
I'm always game.
Seriously?
A director from head office was attending a Coliseum match earlier when their security detail was gunned down. Both guests and staff were caught in the crossfire.
That's terrible.
The assailant took care to knock out the cameras. And so we have no image of their face. But according to eyewitness reports, it was a man with a gun grafted to one arm. And that's when it hit me. I knew this man. He was one of several fugitives we were warned to be on the lookout for. Nigh as tall and muscular as I, yet brash and brazen, with an ever-present scowl that smolders behind his sunglasses, and a gun for an arm.
I mean...
Tell me, does that sound like anyone you might know?
Now wait a minute. Barrett might have a temper, but he'd never do this.
Though I'd like nothing more than to believe you. This tells a very different tale.
No, we...
Listen, this couldn't have been Barrett.
And what makes you say that?
The cameras. It's not his style to avoid the limelight. If he really did kill all these people, he would have had a damn good reason. One that he'd want the world to know about. He'd have made sure you had the footage. Trust me.
Right.
Well, you do not want for loyalty, which is a quality close to my heart. But this is a serious matter.
As serious
Mere
as my
character
mustache.
Statements will not suffice. I'll tell you what. Find me the true perpetrator, and I will declare your friend innocent. You have 24 hours, after which you will all be deemed complicit, clapped in chains, and delivered to Shinra. Insurance. In the event you decide to make a break for it.
We won't need to.
Good. Now go, before the Turks beat you to the punch.
Wait, the Turks are here?
The frick?
Competition's good for the soul.
Time to
But
flex.
awaits below, my scrappy friends. In the name of justice, go forth.
Go forth.
If you care to follow me, I will be your faithful guide. And the elevator is that way. This way, folks. Quick as you like.
Find me who did this. I'll make sure they rue the day they besmirched my golden paradise. I believe time is of the essence. Find me who I'll make sure they rue the day they besmirched my golden paradise.
Not that I didn't love every part of that flexing and all, but, oh no, wait. I mean, Ronnie James Dio can wear anything he wants. He's like a mix of like some WWE character, and then, like I said, he's Doctor Strange. Like, if Doctor Strange were competing in WWE,
place we're headed is called the Dust Bowl, and it is nasty. Once upon a time, it was where the Gold Saucer employees used to live.
Naturally.
But when hordes of fiends started appearing, the staff relocated up top, where it was safe. The building's vacant. All sorts of lowlives, ruffians, and ne'er-do-wells swooped in to stake their claim. The place it could have been tears me up inside.
So, basically another wall market.
Ha! A paradise compared to this cesspool. Set one foot inside and it's farewell freedom, so long dignity. I mean, why else do you think they started calling it Corel Prison? Except that prison's got no bars, no rules. Fucking maiming, murdering, it's all on the table.
Yeah, I played Arkham City.
Somebody, prepare yourselves for one seriously cold reception.
This is our stop.
The Dust Bowl. The Mr. Satan character in Dragon Ball Z. I have not 100% Arkham City, no. Same facial. Is that true, really? Man, I do not know enough about Dragon Ball Z. I mean, I know about it, the over 9,000. Like, I get the basics, but... Wow. What a charming place. Maybe more than a handful. Whoa, okay. Suddenly Mad Max. We don't need another hero.
Nobody home?
Oh, they're home, all right.
Stay sharp.
Right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
Yep. Mad Max. Don't we need Roche here? Hey!
Welcome to Corel Prison, bitch.
Okay.
Rise and shine. Top of the morning to ya. Whoa, now. Wouldn't try that if I was you. All right, follow me. Off we go. You just wait right there.
You wouldn't, like,
Hey,
lock us up?
boss, your guests are here.
And rise, refuse to shine.
Woo! Hell yeah!
Allow me to welcome you to my desert oasis, Cloud.
Welcome.
Cloud, right? Merc for hire?
Got it in one, boss man.
But which one of you is it? Is it you, you, maybe you, or is it the pooch? I'm just messing with you. That there is our man.
I don't think we've met.
Of course we haven't met. You got brain damage? I'm not the type of player folks tend to forget.
Just look at it.
Now, you may not know me, but I know you. And why do you think that is,
Why do you think?
Mr.
I
Mercenary?
love the guy, like, following up.
I'll tell you why. Because it's my business to know.
Yeah.
And what kind of businessman would I be if I didn't have the scoop on the man who brought down Donnie C?
Yeah.
Let me just say, bravo. Well done.
We're looking for someone.
Hey there, hi
Man.
there, ho there. No need to explain. Intel's my bread and butter. Really gotta tell you twice? Uptown secrets always trickle down. Which is why I'm ever so certain that you'll be useful.
What do you want?
So, the son of a bitch with a gun for an arm? I got him under lock and key. Out in the middle of the dunes. Now, I'm a generous guy, so I'd be happy to tell you where to find him. But only if I get a little something from
Is it?
you first, understand? That little something being a shitload of money. I want stacks of it. Heaps of
Is that Matt
mountains
Mercer?
of it. I mean, did you hear what he did? Your buddy shot Shinra troopers in broad friggin' daylight. So I ain't about to give him up for free. You think my prison runs on good deeds? No, sir. It runs on
VA's real good, so I can see it being him.
So yeah, Gil, that's what I want. And relax, I know you don't have it on you, but I got an idea on how you can scrape some together. I'm entering you and one lucky chocobo in the races, and you are gonna win. On that note, till you bring home the bacon, I'ma hold on to your piggies.
Help us out, pal!
Hey, chill out, kiddo. We'll take excellent care of them. Unless you fail to deliver, in which case, well, let's just say there are plenty of other ways to raise the funds I require.
I still think they could fight and destroy them.
Can put a price on anything.
It's Jonah Scott. Oh, okay.
That's Gus to you.
He's good, though.
Got that, jockey boy? As for all those pesky race details, talk to Garth here.
I got you, boss man.
Don't let me down, huh? Yeah. Later.
All right, Mr. Merc. Let's go meet your bird. Better stick close, you hear?
No need to worry about us. We can handle ourselves. Good luck.
Oh, wait, there's Queen's Blood players here?
We're rooting for you.
But that's the most important thing. I gotta save my friends. And I start that all out by... Oh, okay. Don't tell me yet who it is. The music again. Oh, let's go. An umbral blade? A mystifying sword forged from a gem that emits an eerie glow. Minus 11 attack, plus 2 magic attack. Strengthens Punisher mode. Hold down attack to deliver 3 consecutive strikes. And there's another materia. Whoops. Do we have another autocast? Oh, wait, that's not it. Alright, so I don't have anything that really links up well for that. No, then I've gotten lucky, because I actually don't... Or if I saw it, then I haven't done anything with it, he said, doubtfully. So, yeah. God, I still need more Planet Splendor. So yeah, I'm glad it hasn't been spoiled yet. That sword is baller, though.
Don't you go messing up the place. Hey, you know we still got your friends, right? Stick close.
Sword's awesome.
This here shop's got Gus's seal of approval. You have fun gussing up that bird of yours. No one wants a run-of-the-mill chocobo.
Aw, rodeo hat.
Go on and make him as flashy as Gus.
Yo! Brought your new champ. He's all yours.
So, you're Cloud the Merc. Can't say I was expecting someone so pretty.
Pretty shrimpy.
I'm Esther, Chocobo Wrangler. Pleasure.
Does he respond all the time?
Wait, Cloud?
Billy, what the hell are you doing
Kid
here?
from the ranch?
Oh, hang on. You two know each other?
What happened?
We were making our way to the saucer for Pico's racing debut, when these ones nabbed us.
Hold up. How about you tell him the real story? How you were dying out there in the dunes? How we saved your scrawny ass? Ungrateful little piece of shit.
So, you want me to race Pico?
In a fryer.
The one and only.
Want to batter that bird and throw it in a fryer?
The trek through the desert did a real number on him. Can barely lift a claw. If he doesn't eat and regain his strength, I don't fancy his chances.
Aww.
Good thing his jockey's on the job. Pico needs food, and you're gonna find it.
Fine.
I'm coming too.
Okay then. Grab that bird some grub and bring it to me. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I'd say you're looking pretty good. Better win the next one, even if it kills.
Having trouble finding that feed for Pico? Let me think. What about... Oh, that stalker gang. Bet they got something. Might have to beat it out of them, though. Good luck out there, cutie pie.
How come y'all get to eat veggies?
Alright, let's see. Oh, Pico's not ready. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Don't you dare go disappointing my man, Gus.
Ah ha ha! Alright, so we've got that, but we've also got some Queen's blood. Yeah! I'm almost up to that Blood Knight, whatchamacallit, level. If Mad Max were actually Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
To see the living stuff.
Hmm? Oh, where have you been, handsome? I take it you're here to join me for a drink? Well, aren't you the sweetest little thing? Ugh. You big party pooper. Fine, be that way.
Did you drink all those
Guess
yourself?
we'll play Queen's Blood instead. Oh no, don't even try to wiggle out of it. Because I'm Mary, darling dear. And when I've knocked a few back, nobody slips through mine.
You seem to have knocked a few back, or like 30 of them.
Either you take a drink, or we play a game. Your choice.
Yeah, that is cool, actually, Drew. All right, let's go. One more and we rise in rank. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I wonder if there's a deck that allows you to, like, set up what the cards that you want ahead of time. That'll probably be overpowered, but... yeah. A little worried about that. So I wanted that Archdragon there. Okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Do not have control over this board at all. Oh, it didn't work. I still don't. I need to get rid of Shiva. I can't. I need to try. I need to do this differently. Well, I appreciate that. I try, but I think that just was kind of an unfortunate set of draws. So let's see what happens there. Let's try that again. Okay, so for example, I can now... Whoops, no. Yep. Yep. Don't go there, don't go... Damn it. Okay, that should be... If I can get a card down there... Yep. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright. That's alright. Okay. Don't love this board. Yeah, I don't like this board. Yep. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. Or... Ah, there we go. Haha, okay. Sweet. Hmm. 8. I don't love that either. Yeah, I think that's the answer there. Because then I get that green back there too, theoretically, maybe. Oh, actually, yeah, that actually works really well on multiple levels now that I see it. The music keeps changing as it thinks I'm winning or losing. Oh, look at that. I see a board that's very empty of options for you. That is. Yep. Yep. Kaboom. Oh, this right here is where it's at. Boom. Slaughter. Yes, I played Journey a long time ago, and it was amazing. Journey is great. It's not a long game, but it's very contemplative. You would like it because there's a whole musical angle to it. I don't want to spoil it. Yes, it's great. Highly recommend Journey. It was a game that I played around the same time that I played Bastion, and both of them had a similar effect for me. It's good stuff. Yep.
Drink. I have a confession to make. You see, my dear,
Blood Knight.
Even though it's my surefire ticket to victory, I've kind of been cutting back on the booze. Do you want to know why?
Because you're a drunkard.
I drank way too much, blacked out in the middle of a match, and had an awful nightmare. I dreamed this creepy stranger was trying to chat me up, which is why this match totally doesn't count. I am still off my game. Next time, you better bet I'm gonna be sauced to the max. So watch out, boyo.
Okay.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the rank of Blood Knight.
Blood Knight.
And I have obtained intel on a new opponent for you.
Oh, really?
There is a somewhat mysterious player by the name of Novalon in North Corel. Having proven yourself as a knight, I believe you can defeat this formidable foe.
Yep, I know this guy that I couldn't face before. Yep. I know about him.
Why is everyone avoiding me like the plague?
Amazing.
I'm not out to rough them up or anything.
Okay, that was good. So, yeah, I really like Journey. Very important though, Drew, if you're going to play Journey, to make sure that your either console or computer or whatever is connected to the internet, which is going to sound silly, but you really need to do that to get the full effect of what Journey's about. And I can't explain why without spoiling stuff.
And, well, I know I'm not the friendliest looking guy, so I can't convince anyone to go around. Anyway, the name's Jack. You, want to play with me? Pretty please?
Let's see, I need to get, defeat 3 more players and the Keeper of the Crew or Novelin. Yeah. Let's go. He's a level 6? This is going to be an interesting little battle. Have I mentioned how good this game is? Man. No, we're good. There we go. Yeah. Worth it. Yeah, I keep thinking that there may be a use for Shiva Wispy. I didn't completely forget. There's a part of me that's like, maybe this will work. Let me give this a try. Yeah, so that locked in that position. So that actually was kind of the way to use Shiva properly. Although, well, probably that'll work out. It depends on how much they win. It depends how much they win this round, though. I won top lane, if you will, by a lot. Yeah, I don't love this. I actually think I'm going to lose this now. It's not a bad call, but it may still work out. Depends on what he plays here. Shoot. Yeah, that's bad. What's up, Mar? Good to see you, Mar. I still think... oh, man. I keep thinking Shiva has an... I don't know. I need to fish or cut bait with Shiva. There's sometimes where I'm like, Shiva will work well for this, and then I'm like, well, maybe this isn't the right time. I'll try something a little different. I'm doing this in a very backwards way from the way I normally play, but it's just an experiment. Oh, that's right. His goes up whenever you get an enhanced card. That's right. That's right. No. Okay. All right, sounds good. Sleep well, Drew. Always a pleasure, man. Talk to you soon. Oh, Drew, by the way, I have to talk to you about, I need to talk to you about ArvCon matters, my friend. So I will be doing that, soon. Oh, that was not what I like to see. Okay, sounds good. Cool. I got this guy this time. Gotcha this time, big guy. I'm going to win by a lot. 34-5. That is a win. There we go. See you, Dex. It's not bad, though, that thug card.
That was even more fun than I'd imagined. I've been missing out. Prison ain't a great place to let your guard down, you know? So I got into the habit of acting tough and yelling at anyone who looked at me funny. Kept me safe.
Billy's like, why are we playing a card
It
game?
also made good, decent people like you avoid me altogether. Even though I just wanted to play cards.
Yeah, poor Dax.
I got so frustrated that no one would give me the time of day that I started to resent the gushy bastard. But I gotta change myself first if I want people to talk to me. Because you had the courage to approach me when no one else did. I know that now. So I'm gonna do it like you and ask people to play, instead of waiting for them to come to me.
Okay, good, good, good. Alright. Let's take on this last guy. I don't...
May I help you? I'm in the middle of a performance.
Goldfinger?
Are you here to play Queen's Blood? That's going to be tricky. I'm a living statue, you see. I'm not supposed to move under any circumstances. Well, I guess I could move my arms at least.
I mean, you are staring at a Queen's Blood board.
You're going to regret making me come to life.
So you have to defeat one more of those players. I want to edit that deck and see what that guy that I just got there, this thug. 2, that's a 4 right there. That would be someone I could switch out for. It's pretty specialized, though. Alright, time has come. Shiva, see ya. Yep. Yeah, the time had come to get rid of Shiva. At long last. Okay. Mithril is out. Fat Chocobo's out to begin. Let's go. This is always a good opening play. Mm-hmm. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Yeah. No, I like that. That gives me more stuff to work with. I did not, Mar. I never played AC Valhalla. I can see a scenario where I might play some AC again in the future. I did like that game. I mean, that series, I should say, not that game. I did like that series, but it would... There would definitely be... I don't know. There'd be some aspects I'd have to think about in terms of how to make it work. And I would want to play one of the other ones that's a little bit more traditional AC, like AC Mirage, which I heard good things about. There you go. There we go. Enhanced. Oh, I think I got this guy already. Especially now. Now. Yeah, buddy. You still got that top one on lockdown, but it doesn't matter. I should win this by a lot. There you go. Got him. No problem. It's great Viking fun. It's very, very long. Yeah, that's the other problem is I like games. I mean, like this game is obviously very long, but from a streaming point of view, it's not always easy to be playing games that are ridiculously long and that kind of drag on quite a bit, and that's something that I have to sort of consider. This is not a game that's like that for me because everything about this game has been fun, so there's been no grinding or dragging on for me at all with this one. So,
You
but yeah,
completely demolished me.
yeah, I did.
Well played, good sir. But my performance wasn't half bad. Wouldn't you agree? Someday, I hope to join the Gold Saucer's grand stable of performers. That's why I'm trying to hone my skills by purposely putting myself in the harshest of environments. But my winning streak was starting to draw negative attention, so maybe losing was for the best.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be here for a while yet. If you would like to play another game, just let me know.
Okay. So there we go. All right, so I just need to get feed, right? Oh, and there's Chadley. All right, let me check out the notice board, Chadley, feed, and then we'll think about wrapping up for the night. Notice board. Probably doesn't have anything in it yet. Yeah, I already did that one. Alright. No, not Desert Rush yet. Oh, Snaps. Okay, I gotta do Snaps and Chadley.
No need to say a word. I know your story. I also happen to know that you've racked up a few QB wins at the casino. As its owner, allow me to express my gratitude.
Oh, I thought this was Snaps.
Some players have no restraint. You did me a great favor. Take this as a token of my thanks.
Okay.
Before you go, though, I have some cards I'd highly recommend.
I randomly got a
you
bundle of
experience
Silka screens.
yourself. You won't want to miss out.
Ooh, nice. Yes, sir.
People lose interest when they start thinking they can't win. That's why it's important to shake things up once in a while.
All right,
By the
change my
way,
deck look for
don't
Snaps.
breathe a word about this to the folks upstairs, unless you want to find yourself behind bars again.
I suppose the produce here ain't all bad.
Okay, card decks. Edit deck. You now own a replacement card, which can only be placed on top of an ally card already on the board, effectively replacing them. Replacement cards have two major benefits. They do not require rank to be placed. They could trigger cards whose abilities only activate when destroyed. Some even have abilities that absorb the destroyed card's power. Replacement cards are strong enough to turn the tide of battle if used correctly, so think long and hard about when and where you'll play them. Wow. All right. Okay, Sand Spitter. Right. Okay, so Landworm. Landworm. It's feeling very Dune-ish to me. Enemy cards are destroyed. I don't love the coverage, though. Oh, that's true. But the thing is, you play those late in the game. So the thing is, I like the idea that when allied cards are played, it raises this card's power by 1. But by the time you get this card out, a lot of the board is going to be covered, which means you're not going to get a chance to play as many cards, which is not great. So that's the problem with that. Blah, 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 blah. I'll keep it as is.
Compared to the stuff folks are growing out in the grasslands, it's downright dire. But hey, I ain't picky.
Wait a minute. I already defeated this guy. Why is this guy back here, out here? Why is he not on the map?
I have undergone a version upgrade. Your quintessence level is no match for mine. Improve your performance to challenge me.
You must be a blood captain to challenge them. Oh, really?
There's something beautiful. Well,
What's up,
hello.
Snaps?
Good to see you again. How about a photo to commemorate our reunion?
Mm-hmm.
Some thugs literally ran me out of town. Made for great action shots. Hopefully folks can feel their grittiness. I've already got solid pictures of the prison, so let me know if you find any other good backdrops.
Okay. Let's see. Do not have fast travel yet, though. Although I can see... Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay, so I did the notice board thing. So Chadley is next. The hell?
Hey, Chad, it's you. Chadley.
Why are you dressed in a Tonberry
This is
suit?
dangerous location, so I decided to disguise myself. How did I do? Costumes like these are known to elicit a calming effect, so I should be safe. Unfortunately, we can't say the same for Barrett. I'm confident of his innocence, though, and I will do everything in my power to help prove it.
I think I already did all these things, probably. Except for the ones that I can't get to yet because I need to... Yeah, the enemy Alexander. Alright, I did all of these challenges. So it's just this one, which I can't do yet. Okay. So that's fine. So that takes care of Chadley. All right.
I hope you
So
won't
just
mind
greens.
mentioning, but I've observed that World Intel collection is stalled of late. I'm certain, however...
Kind of not in the mood for this. To hear about it.
A veteran mercenary like you would never abandon a task.
Oh, never.
I know you must be busy, but I'd appreciate your help.
I'll get right on that. Oh, wait. So I need to do what? I need to find Pico the greens found throughout the Dust Bowl. I found one of them.
Up some quality stuff, did you?
I did.
It's a start, but nowhere near enough.
How come y'all get to eat veggies?
Doesn't seem to be ready. Okay. So, I need to find other... I bet I can do greens over there. Right?
Mr. Gus presents the one, the only, Desert Rush. For a limited time only. If you're in the high score, you'll get some rare greens.
Thought so.
Step right up and give it a try.
De-stress like the derelicts of the Dust Bowl, whacking some boxes. It's one of these deals. Destroy as many boxes as possible within the time limit. Each box more broken will add to your score. In order to break gearbox, block your path, destroy enough shock boxes to power them. Devise a plan of attack. Whack your way to victory. Okay, I need to get 15,000. Although 42,000 would be great, but...
Here we go.
Wait.
Here I come.
Shoot. I went the wrong way.
No holding back. Let's do this. Here we go. No holding back.
Come on. The hell? That was pretty weak. I mean, it's a new record because I never did it before. So this is kind of a weird setup. I have to think about this carefully.
You ready? So long.
Oh shoot, okay.
Here I come.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Brace yourself.
What? Oh no. Okay. Think I got something. All right, I got 22,000, so... All right, sounds good. Sleep well, Emily. Yeah, I'm heading to bed here myself. I think I may have done enough.
There. Got some greens for you, as promised.
Man, 42,000 to get up to there. Yeah, I'm good for now. I may come back to Desert Rush later, but...
People around the prison have been telling me they give their birds sand baths to get them clean. Wonder if it's any better for them than a standard rush down. Maybe I'll give it a try with Pico.
All right, got those greens.
All right, let's see what you found.
More good greens.
Yeah, he's looking a lot better now. But we could get him in great shape with a touch more.
One more green, huh?
No one will notice if I sneak a few, right?
All right, so that's Desert Rush. I wonder what else is here that could be done. Choco Boutique. Rest spot. That's the elevator. I wonder if there's one other, like... Because it's not there. It's another elevator. I assume I can't get to that manor, right? Or can I? You cannot escape from Corel prison. Okay. Well, so it's not that. Alright. So then it's not that, it's just me trying to find out where... So there was some gang that I had to beat up or something.
All
Awesome.
Pay attention.
Put a sock in it. Come on.
Okay. All right.
He looks promising.
What's your deal?
Let's go somewhere more quiet.
Oh, okay. This will be the last guy.
Ya, promise. What? Got a problem? Oh, am I holding you up? You ain't getting away. Nothing interesting over there. Where do you think you're going? Let's resume our constitutional.
Oh, nice.
Allow us to show you how things work around here. Nothing interesting over there. What you going that way for, man?
Picking stuff up.
Keep going. You got
Yeah.
it. Just
That's what I thought.
and here we are.
Battle time.
Now we can have a nice private talk without anyone butting in. It's time you got a lesson in the way things work around here. Don't worry, you can thank us later.
That how we dance?
You had your chance. What we do best.
Tell me again about how I had my chance.
Here I come. You had your chance.
It's also good because I'm building up my prime mode.
Here I come. You had your chance. Here I come. That's that.
All right.
Let's be smart. Let's do this.
You guys are having telling me about how things work around here.
That'll do.
Tell me again how things work.
You know, you could have just told us you were out of our league. I mean, thanks for the match. It was a real learning experience. Wasn't it, boys? Oh, right. We got something special for you. A gift to remember us by.
Greens?
Here.
Thanks.
And with that, we'll hurry up and get out of your hair. Right, boys?
Yeah.
Very sorry to have troubled you. We won't do it again. Promise!
Outstanding. Make sure I'm not missing anything over here, but it doesn't look like it. I love it when these people always have a theory about these things. Where the heck is it?
Get out of my sight, shit.
There we go. Got it.
Pico's been
Last
feeling
one.
peckish.
3 high-quality greens. Yeah, he's ready.
Oh, Pico's right as rain, and fit to hit the track whenever you are.
When you're ready to head up to the stadium, just speak to your babysitter over there.
All right, will do.
Before you go, if you happen to have any more greens, consider trading them in for racing gear.
I already did that.
Vegetables are hard to come by down here, so I'd be happy to buy yours. Having trouble finding that feed for Pico? Maybe check out that underground fighting ring. I bet you'd clean up. Good luck out there, cutie pie.
How come y'all get to eat veggies?
Wow, there's all kinds of new things out here now. Haha, yeah. That's funny. All right. Looking good, Pico. Looking real good.
Pico's as ready as he'll ever be. If you can't win, you got no one to blame but yourself.
How come y'all get to eat veggies?
All right, so we got a bunch of these discoveries. I already talked to you, didn't I?
Having trouble finding that feed? Good luck out there, cutie pie.
But that's the tack shop. Why?
Welcome to Bale Jumper, watering hole for the dregs of the Dust Bowl.
Okay.
Heard you're in the market for some greens.
Maybe.
If so, I've got a garden up on the cliff. Everything's yours for the taking. Assuming there's anything to take. Haven't tended to it in ages. Here, go see for yourself.
Thanks, boss.
Be sure to keep an eye out for fiends, though. Place is crawling with them.
He's got a place up on the cliff. I don't think I want to get into a big thing about that right now, but... Oh, that's where I go? Okay. Well, I'm going to make sure that I face it, because I can do that next time. I feel like this is like an area in an area in an area, which once I get out of it will let me finish up other areas with like those things. But that is going to be for another time. Although this was a blast, as usual. And I think I got a trophy. Yes, I did. The Price of Progress. Complete Chapter 7. Still common. 42% of trophies. Good. Getting there. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Such a good game. So good. So much fun. Love it so much. It is excellent. All right. Well, folks, that is going to do it for me. I know a lot of you folks have already gone to bed, and that is understandable. I've got some grading to do tomorrow. Fair bit of work I have to do tomorrow, and so on. But I will be back on Saturday, Saturday night, when we're going to be playing more of this game. And I will go over the schedule with everybody at that time, by the way. I will talk about probably on Saturday. If not Saturday, then definitely Monday. I will probably talk about the schedule for the month, but the ArvCon schedule I won't speak about specifically until probably next week when we have more of it locked down. But thank you all for having been with me today. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. This was a good time. If you liked what you saw and heard, I hope you will follow the channel. I hope you'll check out our YouTube at !ArvTube. Discord is !ArvCord. Twitter is !ArvTweets. Website arvanelaron.com. Financially, !ArvShop is the merchandise area. Oh, also !ArvSky for my Blue Sky too. !ArvShop is my merchandise area. !ArvTreon is that Patreon, which Tim Coolish was nice enough to contribute to for a yearly discount, which is really awesome. So that means an epic poem is coming to Tim Coolish's way. Plus, Tim Coolish is now also going to have an inspiration available. In fact, I should add that right now before I forget. Inspiration. Admin add. Tim. There we go. Now Tim Coolish has got an inspiration to use this month, and we'll have one every month for the rest of the year because of having done the year support of the Patreon. So thank you, Tim Coolish, again for that, and thank you everybody for having watched and being a part of that. I really appreciate it. So Patreon, as I said, !ArvTreon, and let's see, on the publishing side, !Icarus, that's my graphic novel from Athos Arts. !Library, that's my Tales and Tomes in the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And !Grayshade, my Grayshade IP, not AP. Too much playing of Final Fantasy, thinking about AP. But no, my IP for Grayshade. That's Grayshade and Renegade, the first two books, the Grey Assassin trilogy. Also, you can get the audiobook of Grayshade by our very own Trent Sparks, all at that Grayshade link. You can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Grayshade being done by the amazing Brandon O'Brien, and also being done by the amazing Alligator Alley Entertainment. So you can check that out. And then also, one second. Oh, there we go. There's a little bit, there was a little yellowish on the tint of the light there. And then also ! Let's see. That is, and then the last thing about that was also Heretic, which is the final book in the Grey Assassin trilogy that will be coming out in July of this year. So you can pre-order both of those. And as always, ! BLM, Black Lives Matter. Important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. ! Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And ! Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message we will do so for others in the future. Thank you to my wonderful mods. Thank you to Dragonspear and to Triffity Mats, best in the business. And thank you to my Patreon supporters and subscribers, to Dragon, to Triffid, to Wispy Song. And thank you to my viewers, Jasper, Mar, Mrs. Dunsel, Throw. And we had a lot of people in here earlier tonight, but it's very late, so we have people bailing out now, which is understandable, as I am bailing out as well. I will see you folks back here on Saturday evening for some more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Until then, as I always say, everyone please be good to each other, and much love. I will see you folks in a couple of days. Until then, bye for now. Ha!